me get over it. Somebody help me. Somebody help me get over it. Somebody help me. Yeah. Somebody help me get over it. Somebody help me. Yeah.
physical therapist. Lawton, our future neonatal ICU for babies, or ultrasound tech for babies. Case, future nail tech. Coming down for the finish line. Off and racing, DeLauder in lane 1, Probst in lane 2, Hayes in lane number 3. Future physician's assistant in lane 1, a future sports industry worker in lane 3. LSF, I don't know, still working on it. Plenty of time. Racing down to the finish between DeLauder, Probst, and Hayes. First time on track today for these three, and that's a close one, too.
Okay, we're racing in the Rally Masters Challenge in Heat 8 by 7. So what do we have for phase number 1? We have Megan DeLauder out in front, but not by much, followed closely by Grace Payson Hayes, and it is Probst following 2. Now, they're only off the lead by about a fifth of a second, 0.020 or 0.024. Very, very close indeed.
Heat 852, phase 3 coming up, elimination phase. This is Jonathan Johnson in lane 1, Brianna Scalatino in lane 2, and JJ Carboni in lane number 3. Carboni was your heat leader after 2 at 0.075 over Johnson, 0.084 over Scalatino.
It is J.J. Carboni managing to hold on to take Heat 852. And just off the lead by 0.068, it is Jonathan Johnson and Brianna Scalatino at 0.004.
Heat 858 is next. Lane 1, this is phase 1, car 525 from Clearfield, Pennsylvania, Gerald T.J. Hudson. Hudson in lane 1. In lane 2, it's car 501 from Stafford, Virginia, Aiden Black. Black in lane 2. And in lane number 3 from Owensboro, Kentucky, it's Ryan Locker. Locker in lane 3. Are racing. Hudson in lane 1, Black in lane 2, Locker in lane 3. Chance from Region 8 in this one in lanes 1 and 2. Region 12 represented in lane number 3. Off the line are Hudson, Black, and Locker.
Looking at Heat 858, it's number 1. And who has stepped out in front? Well, it's Aiden Black. Close behind is 0.06 off the lead with Ryan Locker, so if anybody came there, and 0.085 for Hudson.
Well, I'm being told they can hear us on YouTube now. So good morning, everybody listening on YouTube. Jason Sobel, Lou Snodgrass, Allison Pankoff with you from the bridge. We are in the middle of the first round of the Rally Masters Challenge here at the 87th running of the First Energy All-American Soapbox Derby. Glad you're with us. Glad you can hear us on YouTube now, or so I'm told. We're going to be getting on track right now with the 854 phase 3. Eleni Fisher in lane 1, Pierce Van Wart in lane 2, and Addison Locker in lane number 3. Pierce Van Wart, your leader after 2 phases in this heat, with a 0.012 on Eleni, a 0.068 on Addison. These champs cross the tunnel and head down towards the finish line. They are across, and we will stand by for those official results.
As Jason mentioned, this is an elimination round, Heat 854. And let's see who steps out front. It is a very close race. Pierce Van Wart takes the win on Heat 854 and will advance. However, Eleni Fisher off by 1/1000 seconds, and followed by Jason Locker at 0.068. So some good racing here this morning.
Absolutely indicative of what we've seen so far here in the Masters division. We have a new audience here with the YouTube audio coming back on. Just a reminder here, and they're saying the audio is very low, so we'll work on that, but I guess Just a reminder, we're going to wait until results are official before we announce who the winner of a phase or a leader of a phase, winner of a heat, whatever the case may be. We're going to wait for those to be official from our timing system before we announce them. So if you're used to maybe somewhere else where they got the robo timer, you hear it right away. We're not going to do that. We're not going to do that this week, just to make sure that we get everything absolutely right before we give it to you. Heat 859, set to go next. Lane 1, it's car 504 from Polk City, Iowa, Jacob Ham in lane 1. In lane 2, it is car 541 from Naperville, Illinois, Vincent Lasitra in lane 2. And in lane number 3, it's car 535 from Fishers, Indiana, William Bivens in lane number 3. Off and racing. Ham in lane 1, Lasitra in lane 2, Bivens in lane number 3. Chance Regions 4, 5, and 5 across the track here. Future automotive mechanic, a future aerospace engineer, and a future lemonade stand tycoon. So hopefully Ohio's Best Lemonade heard that. I don't know if they're hiring, but yeah.
The data has just arrived for phase number 1. Shows Jacob Ham out in front. Very close behind is Vince Lasitra at .009. That's 9/1000. Indiana at .022. So they're all looking pretty good.
.855, phase 3 coming up next. Lane 1, it'll be Keegan Altamare from Stowe, Ohio in lane 1. In lane 2, it'll be car 513 of Noah Gordy from Vidalia, Georgia. In that car, lane 2. Lane 3 is going to be car 537 from Jamestown, New York, Isabella Blankenship in lane number 3. AR Racing, third phase of Heat 855. Noah Gordy in lane 2 is your heat leader by .043 over both Keegan and Isabella. See what Noah can do here with lane number 2. If he can hold that lead, we'll see Isabella or Keegan moving to the next round.
Noah Gordy manages to hold on to it. Okay, hold on. It is in, and it's Noah Gordy. And he took heat number 855 and will advance in the 513 car. Look for Noah in heat number 865. Not too far behind, Keegan Altamore at .073 and 76. This is available.
.860 is next. It's going to be phase 1, lane 1. It's going to be car 503 from Milton, West Virginia, Miranda Terry Terry in lane 1. Lane 2, it's car 500 from Kansas City, Missouri, Brenna Kilby. Kilby in lane 2, and in lane 3, it's car 505. Virginia, Savannah Lynn Huggins. Huggins in lane number 3. They're off and racing between Terry, Kilby, and Huggins. Championship 6-4 and 8. In this one, Miranda tells us her 12th and final year racing in the All-American. So a last ride there in lane number 1 this week for Miranda. Told us favorite activities, taking pictures of motorcycles her parents will never let her buy. Savannah wants to be a personal financial advisor. So actually, that might help Brenna with her problem about the whole wanting to buy motorcycles and not being allowed thing, maybe, possibly. If that's the issue.
All right, another very close race here, and it shows Brianna Kilby stepping out in front in this portion of this heat. And very, very close behind Miranda Terry at .007. And then off the mark by .039 was Huggins.
Pace time for 8:56. Lane 1, it's the pace car. Lane 2, car 510 from Owensboro, Kentucky, Benji Eds. Eds in lane 2. And in lane 3, it's car 538 from Clinton, Ohio, Jacob Schilling. Schilling in lane 3. They're on track. We hear those cheering sections all the way up there. We can hear you down here. Is it going to be moving on to the next round? Will it be Eds? Will it be Schilling? Eds had an advantage of .014.
Not a bad showing for Jason Schilling. Jacob Schilling.
Heat 8:53, phase 3 is next. Lane 1, the pace car. Lane 2, car 532 of Alana Dorica. And in lane number 3, it is car 522 of AJ Garcia. They are racing. Dorica, your heat leader by .043 over AJ or Fabio. Take your pick. watch these two champs make their way down. Champs that have been here before, a lot of many times. Here they come, down for a finish. Close phase between these two. See what that does to the heat result.
And the results are in heat 853, and it will find Alana DeRica advancing on to the next round in the 532 car. Look for Alana in heat 864, and a great showing for Marino Garcia at 0 points.
Heat 857, phase 2 is next. Lane 1, it's car 506 of Kason Hayes. Hayes in lane 1. In lane 2, it's car 521 of Megan DeLauder. DeLauder in lane 2. And in lane 3, it's car 519 of Ella Probst. Probst in lane number 3. They are racing. Hayes in lane 1, DeLauder in lane 2, Probst in lane number 3. Water, your heat leader after 1 by .020 over Kason, .024 over Ella. Champs from Ohio, all 3 of them from Ohio crossing the finish line here. We will have those results coming up.
Phase 2 results for heat 857. It's Megan DeLauder taking the lead right now in the 521 car. Not too far behind is Casey Hayes, .011, and off the mark by .022. It's Ella Probst. Phase 2 is next. Lane 1, it's car 530 of Ryan Locker. Locker in lane 1. In lane 2, it's car 525 of DJ Hudson. Hudson in lane 2. And in lane number 3, it is car 501 of Aiden Black. Black in lane number 3. First phase went to Aiden Black, who's now over in lane 3, but only by 6/1000ths over Ryan, .085 over DJ. And it is Brian Locker stepping up to take the lead in the second phase of 8. Very close race. Aiden Black, .009 and at .172. Gerald DJ Hudson.
Heat 861, phase 1 coming up next. Lane 1. Maxwell cheer and golf. Thomas weightlifting and working with computers. Lily, meanwhile, video games, fishing, and hunting. Competitive race between these three champs. They are across the finish line. We will have those results coming up. And the results from that one give the phase to Ava Gayton. Gayton wins the phase with a .008 over Noah and a .015 over Grayson. Heat 862, phase 1 is next. Lane 1, car 520 from Missouri Valley, Iowa, Dylan Reinders. Reinders in lane 1. Lane 2, it's car 539 from Indianapolis, Indiana, William Pickens. Pickens in lane 2. And in lane number 3, it's car 517 from Indianapolis, Indiana, Gerald Young. Young in lane number 3. We are off and racing in Heat 862. Dylan Reinders in lane 1. William Pickens in lane 2. Gerald Young in lane 3. Got a junior at Iowa State, an 11th grader, and a 10th grader in this one. Dylan told us favorite activities: trap shooting, robotics, Cajun food, and here's where it gets interesting: competitive rock balancing, microwave watching for the light show, and synchronized cloud watching.
Data just came in for Heat 862. In this phase, it is Dylan Reinders taking out the lead. And they has two very close competitors at .011 off the lead. It's Bill Pickens and then Gerald Young at .012. Very close racing indeed.
Heat 859, phase 2 at the starting line right now. Lane 1 is car 535 of William Bivens. Bivens in lane 1. In lane 2, it's car 504 of Jacob Ham. Ham in lane 2. And in lane number 3, it's car 541 of Vincent LaCitra. LaCitra in lane number 3. Off and racing now between Bivens, Ham, and LaCitra. Ham, your heat leader, not by much though, .009. Back to LaCitra, .022. Back to William. Kind of close racing you expect to have in the Rally Masters Challenge. These are experienced champs. They know their business, and they ply their craft well here at Derby Downs as they cross the finish line. Results in just a moment.
It appears that Jacob Ham has managed to hold on to his lead. Very close competition. Just .004 off the lead. It's Vincent LaCitra and William Biv at .035.
860 Phase 2 is next. Lane 1, car 505, Savannah Huggins. Huggins in lane number 1. Lane 2, it's car 503 for Miranda Terry. Terry in lane 2. And in lane 3, it's car 500 of Brenna Kilby. Kilby in lane 3. And we are racing. Huggins lane 1, Terry lane 2, Kilby in lane number 3. Kilby, your heat leader in lane number 3 after one phase by 7/1000ths over Miranda. Told us her career interests living the rock and roll lifestyle or being an F1 driver. Although if you're an F1 driver, I think you get to live the rock and roll lifestyle these days, right? With F1 being so popular. Those 3 champs across the finish line here.
All right, results came through rather quickly, and it is Brenna Kilby leading the way after the second phase. Not too far behind Miranda Terry at .015, and off the lead by a .041 is Huggins.
Heat 857, Phase 3 is next. This is an elimination phase. Lane 1, it's car 519 of Ella Probst. Probst in lane 1. Lane 2, car 506 of Kason Hayes. Hayes in lane 2. And in lane 3, it's car 521 of Megan DeLauder. DeLauder in lane 3. Being told we're not too far away from the start of round 2 in the stock division. But we continue on in the Rally Masters for now. Just about set to go here. And we're racing between Probst, Hayes, and DeLauder. DeLauder in lane 3, your heat leader, told his favorite activities: working out, eating, working out so I can eat more. See, that's smart thinking.
There's some logic to that.
I like it. Hayes in lane 2 with a gap of .011 to close. If he wants to move on to the next round, Ella needs to make up .022.
The elimination round of Heat 857 goes to Grayson Hayes. He's going to be advancing on to the next heat at 866, driving that 506 car. Very close behind, it was Megan DeLauder at .011, and at .057 off the lead, it was Ella Probst.
Heat 858, Phase 3 coming up next. Lane 1, it's car 501 of Aiden Black. Black in lane 1. Lane 2, it's car 530 of Ryan Locker. Locker in lane 2. Lane 3, it's Gerald DJ Hudson. Hudson in lane number 3. Getting set to go now, and we've got a close one. Get these champs locked in. Locker, your heat leader. He's got lane 2. Aiden with a gap of just 9/1000ths to close in lane 1. Hudson a little more than a 10th and a half back. They are racing. Region 8 on the outside lanes. Region 12 on the inside lanes. Let's see what Brian can do with lane 2 here. Can he hold on to that 9/1000ths of a second lead and move on to the next round? Here they come for the finish.
And it looks like Locker was able to hold on to that lead and will be advancing from heat 858 on to heat 866. Very close racing. Just 9 1/1000ths of a second off the lead for Aiden Black and .279 for Gerald DJ Hudson.
Had another dead phase in that one, too. But it will be Locker moving on to the next round. Round two of our Rally Stock Challenge getting set to go here at Derby Downs. Lane one, it'll be car 721 from Clearwater, Florida, Addison Mello. Mello in lane one. In lane two, it's car 720 from Akron, Ohio, Aria Stiers. Stiers in lane two. And in lane number three, it's car 730 from New Philadelphia, Ohio, Jordan Bittaker. Bittaker in lane number three. We are off and racing in round two of the Rally Stock Challenge. Addison Mello in lane one, Aria Stiers in lane two, Jordan Bittaker in lane three. A champ from Region 7 taking on two from Region 6 in this one. We hear the Addison Mello cheering section down here in the grandstands as those three champs cross the finish line.
Results are in for this phase of heat number 969, and it finds Aria Stiers out in front, followed by Jordan Bittaker off the lead by .014 and .086 for Addison Mello.
Next up, it is Heat 970, Phase 1, Lane 1. It's car 748 from Centennial, Colorado, Carson Elston. Elston in Lane 1. In Lane 2, it's car 700 from Livingston Manor, New York, Ava Deal. Deal in Lane 2. And in Lane 3, it's car 716 from Englewood, Ohio, Maddie Gramsch. Gramsch in lane number 3. Three champs over the tunnel in front of the grandstand. Here they come to the finish line. Cross clean, we'll get results.
Those results just in. And it's Ava Deal stepping out to take the lead on this phase of heat number 970, followed closely by Carson Elston at .043, and off the lead by .056, it's Maddie Gramsch.
Back to Masters. This is Heat 861, Phase 2, Lane 1. It's car 502 from Port Republic, Virginia, Grayson Lilly. Lilly in Lane 1. Lane 2, it's car 542 from Mount Gilead, Ohio, Ava Gayton. Gayton in Lane 2. And in Lane 3, it's car 507 of Noah Thomas. Thomas in lane number 3. Racing between these three champs. Good first phase between these three. Cover the field in .015. The gap was .008 from first place Ava to second place Noah.
Okay, the lead switches in this phase. It is Grayson Lilly stepping out to take the lead, followed very closely by Ava Gayton at .007, and off the mark by .011, it's Noah Thomas. Very close racing indeed.
Heat 862, Phase 2 coming up. Lane 1, car 517 from Indianapolis, Indiana, Gerald Young. Lane 2, car 520 from Missouri Valley, Iowa, Dylan Reinders. Reinders in lane 2. And in lane 3, it's car 539 of William Pickens. Pickens in lane number 3. We're racing in 862 Phase 2. Gerald Young, lane 1. Dylan Reinders, lane 2. William Pickens in lane 3. The margin after one phase across all three of these champs, .012. Dylan was your heat leader.
It is Dylan Reinders managing to hold on to that lead. Go through. Followed by Gerald Young off the mark by .046 and .038 for William Pitt.
Heat 971, phase one is next. Lane one, it's car 703 from Unionville, Virginia, Brooklyn Huggins. Huggins in lane one. In lane two, it's car 701 from Omaha, Nebraska, Lily Brand. Brand in lane two. And in lane number three from Keystone, Nebraska, Dylan Auerda. Auerda in lane number three. Second round in our stock division here. Brooklyn said her favorite activity is derby and hanging out with her ducks. Lily said singing and said sings the Hamilton musical all day long. Auerda, a fan of soccer and basketball. Those three champs coming across the line.
Okay, we have phase one action here, and it is Dylan Auerda taking the lead at this point, followed by Lily Brand at .041, and at .059 off the lead, it's Brooklyn Huggins.
Elimination phase now in our Masters Challenge Heat 859, phase three, lane one, car 541 of Vincent LaCitra. LaCitra in lane one. Lane two, car 535 of William Bivens. Bivens in lane two. And in lane number three, it's car 504 of Jacob Ham. Ham in lane number three. LaCitra, Bivens, and Ham on track now. Halfway down. Who's moving on? 4-1,000 separated first place Jacob from second place Vincent after two. Bivens still right in there too at a .035. Let's find out who's moving on.
And it is LaCitra. He'll be moving on to the next round, winning Heat 859 in that 541 car. Look for Vince in Heat 867 as he continues to advance.
Stock Division, Heat 972, first phase. Lane one, it'll be car 707 of Baylor Flow. Flow in lane one. Thought I did. Vixie Woolridge in lane two, Bellevue, Nebraska in car 752. And in lane three, it's car 750 of Nico Anthony. Anthony from Anderson, Indiana in lane number three. First phase of Heat 972. Second round of our Rally Stock Challenge here today at Derby Downs, and they are on track. Flow lane one, Woolridge lane two, Anthony lane number three. Region 12, Region 4, and Region 5 in this one. Baylor told us wants to play in the NBA. Vixie wants to be a microbiologist or restaurateur. Nico, an inventor or a pro soccer player.
And in this first phase of Heat number 972, we find Vixie Woolridge taking the lead, and followed by Nico Anthony and Baylor Flow, both at 7.029, rather off the lead.
Masters cars in the starting ramps right now. This is Heat 860, Phase 3. Lane 1, it's car 500 of Brenna Kilby. Kilby in lane 1. In lane 2, it's car 505, Savannah Huggins. Huggins in lane 2. And in lane number 3, it's car 503 of Miranda Terry. Terry in lane number 3. We are off in racing between Kilby, Huggins, and Terry. One of these three champs about to move on to round number 2 in our Rally Masters Challenge. Kilby had the lead after 2 phases with a .015 over Miranda, .041 over Savannah. Here they come down to the finish line.
And here we go. It is Brenna Kilby advancing on, taking heat number 860, and some pretty good competition. So props go out to Miranda Terry, off the lead by .044 and .096 for Savannah Huggins.
Back to the Rally Stock Challenge, Heat 973, Phase 1. Lane 1, it's car 734 from Indianapolis, Indiana, Micah Adkins. Adkins in lane 1. In lane 2, car 725 from Ogallala, Nebraska, Rihanna Juarez. Juarez in lane 2. And in lane 3, car 724 from Madisonville, Kentucky, Katie Wolf. Wolf in lane number 3. Sounds like somebody's got a cheering section up there. Let us hear you. We need it that loud all week long here at Derby Downs. That's what we want. Adkins, Juarez, and Wolf on track right now. Region 5, Region 4, and Region 12 squaring off here. Close one as they cross in front of the grandstands.
Very close racing, but I can tell you that Katie Wolf stepped out to take the lead, followed by 6 1/1000ths of a second of Rihanna Juarez and 8 1/1000ths of a second behind Micah Adkins. So we have some really good racing going on here in the Rally Stock Challenge.
And we hear you guys down here. Keep it loud out there all day. I know it's hot. I know it's hot. But keep that energy up all day long. We love to see it. We love to hear it. Rally Stock 969, Phase 2 on track. Jordan Bittaker in lane 1. Addison Mello in lane 2. Aria Stiers in lane 3. Second phase of this one. Stiers, your heat leader, by .014 over Jordan. Addison still in there, .086 back. As they hit the finish line, we'll get those results coming up.
All right, Phase 2 action from heat number 969 finds Aria Stiers out in front, followed by Jordan Bittaker off the lead by .038 and .017 for Addison Mello. Great racing this afternoon.
Heat 974, phase one. Coming up, lane one, car 743 from Warren, Ohio, Emmeline Esmail. Esmail in lane one. Lane two, it's car 715 of Drew Brand. Brand in lane two. And in lane three, car 706 from Columbus, Ohio, Delaney Nichols. Nichols in lane number three. First phase of this one between Esmail, Brand, and Nichols. And another good one as those three champs cross the finish line.
Heat 974, phase one results. Finds Drew Brand out in front, followed closely by Emmeline Esmail at .015, and off the lead by .034, it's Delaney Nichols. Very close racing.
Heat 970, phase two. Coming up, lane one, it's car 716 of Maddie Gramsch. Gramsch in lane one. Lane two, it's car 748 from Centennial, Colorado, Carson Elston. Elston in lane two, and in lane three, it's car 700 of Ava Deal. Deal in lane number three. And we are off and racing. Gramsch lane one, Elston lane two, Deal lane three, your heat leader by .043 after one. Coming across the bridge now. Here they come. Across the tunnel, there's the bridge, there's the finish, and we'll stand by for results.
Results are in from phase two of heat number 970. And we have Ava Deal holding on to that lead. And Carson Elston just .053 back. And off the mark by .080, it is Maddie Gramsch.
An elimination phase next in a close heat, 861 for the Masters division. Lane one, it is car 507 of Noah Thomas. Thomas in lane one. Lane two, car 502 of Grayson Lilly. Lilly in lane two. And in lane three, it's car 542 of Ava Gayton. Gayton in lane number three. They're off and racing. 11 1,000ths of a second covers them after two phases. Lilly was your heat leader. Lily's in lane two now. Ava with a .007, second place. Noah in third, .011. So this is anybody's heat as they come down for a finish. And that's going to be a close one. Let's stand by for results here.
It is Noah Thomas stepping up to take the win for heat number 861. Close race indeed. The other two competitors are just very close at .014 for Gayton and .018 for Grayson Lilly. So we're going to be looking for Noah Thomas to advance with the 507 car to the next round.
Loading in now for heat 862, phase 3, another elimination phase here. Lane 1, it's car 539 of William Pickens. Pickens in lane 1. Lane 2, it's car 517 of Gerald Young. Young in lane 2. And in lane number 3, it's car 520 of Dylan Reinders. Reinders in lane number 3. Still have hatches open there. We're coming up on the lunch hour here. Make sure you check out our vendors. I see Papa John's down there. I see Ohio's Best Lemonade. Tie Dog is here as well. I got to send a shout out while we're waiting. I still see hatches open, and now as soon as I say that, hatches are closing. But I got to send a shout out to everybody up in the grandstand over here in the corner. Making a lot of noise, getting excited down there. Love to see it.
A little bit of shade over there, too.
Might be the best seat in the house over there in the grandstand. So that whole side up by the corners, all in the shade. Got to believe nice and cool. We are off and racing between Pickens, Young, and Reinders. Elimination phase in Heat 862 in our Rally Masters Challenge. Pickens told us he wants to be the GOAT at anything. Young wants to be an engineer. Reinders are competitive rock balancer and microwave watcher for the light show. Don't think that's how you're supposed to use the microwave, but Dylan was in the lead after 2 phases.
All right, Dylan Reinders manages to hold on and take heat 862. He's going to be advancing to the next heat, 868, in that 520 car. We had William Pickens in at .057 off the lead, and Gerald Young at .051 off the lead.
It's getting loaded in for another stock heat, 971 phase 2. Before we get there, I do want to remind everybody, we need help in run out. We need help in run out. We need help in run out. We need all the help we can get. We're trying to move this along as fast as we can. You can help us with that. Please, if you're able and willing to help in run out, head on down to run out to help out. Heat 971, phase 2, lane 1, it's going to be Dylan Auerta. Lane 2 will be Brooklyn Huggins, and lane 3 is Lily Brand. This is Heat 971, phase 2 on track. Your heat leader is Dylan Auerta by .041 after 1 phase. We'll see what Dylan can do with lane number 1 here, or if we Brooklyn in lane 2 or Lily in lane 3, able to close that gap as they come across that finish line.
The data has just come in for Heat 971, and it shows Dylan Auerta out in front, followed by Lily Brand at .036 and .099 for Brooklyn Huggins. Eh. 972, phase 2, set to go. Lane 1, it's car 750 of Nico Anthony.
Lane 2, car 707, Baylor Flow. And in lane 3, car 752 of Vixie Woolridge. Woolridge in lane number 3. Heat leader after 1 is Vixie Woolridge. It was a dead phase for second in the first phase between Nico and Baylor. So good close racing between these three, and close racing again as they cross the finish line.
Here we go for heat 9-7-2. This is phase 2 action, and it is Vixie Woolridge stepping out front, followed by Baylor Flow at .016 and .061 for Nico Anthony.
All right, I think the cheering sections better get ready. 973, phase 2. I know we got some cheering sections for this one. Lane 1, car 724 of Katie Wolf. Wolf in lane 1. Lane 2, car 734 of Micah Adkins. Adkins in lane 2, and in lane 3, it's car 725 of Rihanna Juarez. Juarez in lane 3. Katie Wolf, your heat leader, but these three separated by .008 in that first phase. So this is anybody's heat, and we still have another phase to go after this, but here they come over the tunnel. Racing down in front of the grandstand area now. There they cross the finish line.
And Micah Adkins steps up to take the lead in this second phase, followed closely by Rihanna Juarez at .010 and .032 for Katie Wolf.
Next up, it's an elimination phase, heat 969, phase 3, lane 1, car 720 of Aria Stiers. Stiers in lane 1. In lane 2, it's car 730 of Jordan Bittaker. Bittaker in lane 2. And in lane number 3, it's car 721 of Addison Mello. Mello in lane number 3. And they are off and racing. Stiers in lane 1, Bittaker in lane 2, Mello in lane 3. Stiers leads the heat by .038 over Jordan. Addison with a little over a tenth to make up there in lane number 3. So who's it going to be moving on to the next round in our Rally Stock Challenge? Will it be Aria, Jordan, or Addison? We're about to find out.
And results for heat 969. It is Aria Stiers moving on to the next round. She won with that 720 car, and we'll move on to heat 975.
Loading in now will be heat 974, phase 2, lane 1. It's going to be car 706, Delaney Nichols. Nichols in lane 1. Lane 2, car 743 of Emmeline Esmail. Esmail, lane 2. And in lane number 3, it's car 715 from Omaha, Nebraska, Drew Brand. Brand in lane number 3. Got one of our Super Kids co-pilots there in lane number 1. A reminder again, please come on out on Friday and check out the National Super Kids Classic. I know Fridays there's a lot to do. Going to be spending some time up top, but take a few minutes. Come down the hill, check out some of those Super Kids champs. They have so much fun, and the racing is really, really good too. So come on out, check out the Super Kids on Friday here at Derby Downs. Often racing between Nichols, Esmail, and Brand. Brand won phase one of this one by .015 over Emmeline, .034 over Delaney. Getting close to the finish line now. We'll see who it's going to be after phase two.
And it is Drew Brand holding on to his lead after the end of phase two. This is heat 974, but he has some pretty close competition with Delaney Nichols off the lead by .058 and .075 for Esmail.
Attention on the grounds, all rally super stock champs, please report to your check-in. Again, it is check-in time for Rally Super Stock Challenge champs. Please head to check-in right now. Heat 970, an elimination phase. This is phase three, lane one. It's car 700 of Ava Deal. Deal in lane one. Lane two, it is car 716 of Maddie Gramsch. Gramsch in lane two. And in lane three, it's car 748 of Carson Elston. Elston in lane three. Set and ready to go here. One of these three champs about to move on to the next round. We are racing Deal, your heat leader, with a .053 on Carson, .080 on Maddie. So will it be the gymnast from New York, the bike rider from Ohio, or the F1 fan from Colorado moving on to the next round?
Okay, we have results from heat 970, and it is Ava Deal managing to hold on. She'll take that 700 car and advance to the next round. And we have .122 for Carson Elston off the mark and .177 for Maddie Gramsch off the lead.
And as we wait, as these next cars load in, I'd be remiss if we didn't thank Danny's Bistro up at Topside for keeping all the volunteers and staff fed this week. They just brought down, and it's a much anticipated box here on the bridge each and every day. The box of hot dogs and sausages and chips and cookies and all kinds of good stuff. So thanks to Danny up top for taking good care of us down here on the bridge. We really appreciate that. Let's race in Heat 971, Phase 3. Loading in right now, you've got Lily Brand in lane number 1, Dylan Auerda in lane number 2, and Brooklyn Huggins in lane number 3. They even brought the hot dogs with like all the toppings on them ready to go. Man, they are squared
so
away
good.
as
so
always,
good.
but
Lots of goodies. Very much appreciated.
so Brand, Auerda, and Huggins loaded in here. And we are off and racing. Brand lane 1, Auerda lane 2, Huggins in lane 3. Auerda .036 to the good on Lily Brand after 2. .099 the gap from Dylan to Brooklyn Huggins. So we'll see how Dylan navigates the often tricky lane number 2. Coming down for a finish, a close one between those three.
We have Heat 971 results in, and it is going to be Dylan Auer advancing to the next round in that 705 car. Way to go, Dylan. You'll be competing in Heat 976 next. Great competition from Lily Brand off the lead by .019 and .105 for Brooklyn Huggins.
All right, everybody, I'm going to make another announcement of the day. They need help and run out again. If your kids are done racing, you have extra time, you're hanging out. If you're hanging out, we need help and run out. We want to make sure those guys don't get worn out for the week. So please, if you have time or willing and able, please go help and run out. Alrighty, in the ramps right now is phase 3, or on the hill is phase 3 of 972. In lane 1, car number 752. Lane 2, car number 750. And lane 3, 707.
Data coming in now for Heat 972, and it is Vixie Woolridge stepping out to make that victory. And it was a close race between her and Baylor Flo at .014 off the lead and .103 for Nico Anthony. Okay, we have Heat 973 in the ramps. In lane number 1, it's Rihanna Juarez. In lane number 2, it's Katie Wolf. And in lane number 3, it's Micah Adkins. This is going to be an elimination round. The winner will advance to the next round. They're off and running right now. Getting ready to cross over the tunnel and through the grandstands. Right. Standing by waiting for the data to come through for Heat 973. And we have it. It is Micah Adkins taking the lead and winning the heat. Micah Adkins is car 734, and he will compete in the next heat in his division at 977. It was a close race indeed. Rihanna Juarez was only off the lead by 2/1000ths of a second, and it is Katie Wolf off the lead by .02. So, very close racing this afternoon as we do the Rally Stock Challenge. Going to move on to the next one here. Okay. Mr. Mouse. Continuing with the Rally Stock Challenge, we're going to look at Heat 974. Racing out of lane number 1, it is Drew Brand, and it's Delaney Nichols in lane number 2, and Emmeline Esmail out of lane number 3.
Want to make a quick announcement to everybody. It's hot. Please remember, as it gets hotter today, that you're drinking water. Champs, parents, volunteers, everybody make sure to get some water in today. I know there's plenty hanging around.
And we are racing. Have Drew Brand coming down in lane number 1, Delaney Nichols in lane number 2, and in lane number 3, Emmeline Esmail, who will advance on to the next round. Okay, they're under the bridge. We'll have your results momentarily. And the results just came in. And it found Drew Brand out in front. Drew's going to be advancing to the next round in the 715 car. Delaney Nichols clocked in at .093, and it was Emmeline Esmail at .133 off the lead. Coming up in heat number 863, it's Chloe Lawton. Chloe is from Rochester, New Hampshire. Into volleyball, soapbox derby. As she'll be competing in lane number 1. Over in lane number 3, it is J.J. Carboni. And he is loves play guitar, hockey, and fishing and biking. And here they are. They just came underneath the bridge. We'll find out who wins. Now, this is phase 1 competition for heat number 863. Results are in for heat 863, and it is J.J. Carboni winning this heat, or this phase, I should say. And close behind is Chloe Lawton at .021. This is phase number 1. Next up, heat number 864. We got Pierce Van Wart going to be racing out of lane number 1. And it is Alana Darica out of lane number 3, which have some good racing here. Here they come.
You still have cows and stuff still?
Okay, we're going to take a look at the data for this Phase 1 action out of Heat 864. The information just came through, and it's Pierce Van Wart has won this phase. Alana Darica not too far off the lead at .024. That's like a quarter of a second. Heat 865 coming up next. We got Noah Gordy. He's from Vidalia, Georgia. And we got Benji Eds from Owensboro, Kentucky. Oh, yeah, Benji. Region 7 versus Region 12. I gotta say, I love the enthusiasm. And we're racing. Noah Gordy likes flying, singing, and derby racing. What? Benji likes working on his car and football. All right, they are through the bridge. Okay, 865. Phase number 1 goes to Noah Gordy. Benji Eds has to make up a difference of .031 when they hit phase number 2. Okay, 866 coming up next. We got 2 champs in this particular race. Ryan Locker, lane number 1, Owensboro, Kentucky. And we have Kason Hayes, and he's out of Conneaut. Make their last preparations and getting ready to come down Derby Downs on this 87th First Energy All-American Soapbox Derby. Looking good. Down past the grandstand. Underneath the bridge. In a moment, we'll have the data from this first phase of heat number 866. So stand by. And here it comes. Very close race indeed. Kason Hayes steps out to take the lead in the 506 car. And it is Ryan Locker not far behind with a difference of .016. Great racing. All right, we have 863 in the ramps, getting ready to go. We're looking at JJ Carboni, and he will be racing out of lane number 1. Racing out of lane number 3, it is Chloe Lawton. Chloe's from Rochester, New Hampshire. Both very serious racers. Chloe's got to make up a .021 difference. Very doable. So it's kind of anybody's heat here at this point. We have heat 864, and this is going to be an elimination round. We got Alana Dorica and Pierce Van Wart. They're going to be squaring off and heading down the hill in just a moment. The results for Heat 864 are just in, and it finds Pierce Van Wart advancing on to the next round. Look for Pierce in his 509 car in the Heat 869 coming up pretty soon. Good race by Alana Dorica, off the lead by .046. Cool beans.
We're trying.
Yeah.
Our lovely announcer Jason just brought me some lemonade from Ohio's Best Lemonade. Y'all go check that out today. Make sure Champ's parents and volunteers are all eating and drinking water today. It's hit 86 degrees outside, so let's make sure we're staying upright today.
And you know, we were talking down there in the lemonade line. We need to have Ohio's Best Lemonade at like every rally, every local. Like, there were people in line, and I believe them. They wait all year to get some Ohio's Best Lemonade.
Oh, I agree.
Heat 866, phase 2 on track. Kason Hayes in lane 1, Ryan Locker in lane number 3. This is an elimination phase. Hayes was your leader. 0.016 to the good after 1. And moving on, it will be Kason Hayes going to the next round. Hayes, your winner, with a .029 over Ryan Locker. Hayes moves on to the next round. On track right now, you've got Heat 865. Benji Eds in lane 1. Noah Gordy in lane 3. Elimination phase in our Rally Masters Challenge. Coming across the finish line are Eds and Gordy. Gordy was your heat leader by .031.
And it is Gordy taking it. He's going to be advancing on to the next round. And Benji Eds is off the mark by .026. Look for Noah Gordy in the 513 car coming up soon.
Yeah. On track right now, you've got Heat 867, Phase 1, Lane 1. From Naperville, Illinois, it's Vincent Lasitra. Lasitra in Lane 1, and in Lane 3, it's car 500 of Brenna Kilby. Kilby in lane number 3. Two-car heat. 2 cars, 2 phases once we get past the first round. First round, we want to let everybody run all 3 lanes. After that, you've had your chance in all 3 lanes, so we'll make them 2-car, 2 lanes if we only have 2 cars.
Okay, 867 is our heat, and we had phase number 1. It is Brenna Kilby stepping out to take the lead on that, followed not too far behind by Vincent Lasitra at .017 off the lead.
Heat 868, Phase 1 next. Lane 1, it's car 520 from Missouri Valley, Iowa, Dylan Reinders. Reinders in Lane 1. Lane 3, it's car 507 from Hurricane, West Virginia, Noah Thomas. Thomas in lane number 3. Getting set to go now between Reinders and Thomas. And they are racing. Reinders lane 1, Thomas lane 3, Region 4 and Region 6 here. A junior at Iowa State against a freshman at Salem. Both champs. So far, so good as they cross over the tunnel. Onto the flat part of the track in front of the grandstand. There is the finish line.
All right, we're looking at phase 1 of Heat 868. It is Dylan Reinders taking this round, taking this phase, and Noah Thomas not far behind with a difference of .02.
We have some more stock cars making their way down right now from the topside area, so we should see cars in the ramps here shortly. Reminder to everybody, we do have the pool party tonight over at the Shaw JCC. That's at 750 White Pond Drive here in Akron. Or if I'm giving you Akron directions, it's at 77 in White Pond. But 5 to 7:30, make sure you got your waiver. And remember, no unaccompanied champs. Champs have to have adults with them in order to be admitted to the pool party tonight at Shaw JCC. Heat 975 Phase 1 is next. This will be a two-car affair in the stock division. Third round for a Rally Stock Challenge. Lane 1, it's car 720 of Aria Stiers. Stiers in lane 1. Lane 3, it's car 700 of Ava Deal. Deal in lane 3, off and racing. Stiers lane 1, Deal lane 3. A champ from Region 6 and a champ from Region 9. They get ready to cross the finish line there cleanly. Aria Stiers, third place in local stock a year ago. Ava Deal, our top point earner and top rally winner in stock division, sharing that rally winner title with Lily Brand.
All right, let's take a look at it. It is Ava Deal taking this one. And it's a close race. Aria Stiers, 1/10 of a second off the lead.
Heat 976, Phase 1, next, lane 1. It's car 752 from Bellevue, Nebraska, Vixie Woolridge. Woolridge in lane 1. And in lane 3, it's car 705 from Keystone, Nebraska, Dylan Auerda. Auerda in lane 3. They are racing in round 3 of our Rally Stock Challenge. Woolridge, lane 1. Auerda, lane 3. Couple of champs from Region 4. Couple of champs from Nebraska. Coming down towards the halfway marker now. They head down for the finish. There they go across.
Heat 976 Phase 1 competition. It is Dylan Auerda stepping out front. Off the lead by .031 is Vixie Woolridge. Eh.
977A is next. Lane 1, car 734 from Indianapolis, Indiana, Micah Adkins. Adkins in lane 1. And in lane 3, car 715 from Omaha, Nebraska, Drew Brand. Brand in lane 3. Off and racing, 977, Phase 1, Atkins lane 1, Brand in lane 3. Region 5 represented here in lane number 1. Another champ from Region 4 in lane 3. Here they come to the finish.
The phase 1 lead goes to Drew Brand in heat number 977. And we have Micah Atkins off the lead by .117.
Rally Masters, heat 867. This is an elimination phase. Lane 1, it'll be car 500 of Brenna Kilby. Kilby in lane 1. Lane 3, it's car 541 of Vincent Lasitra. Lasitra in lane 3. We are on track now between Kilby and Lasitra. I hear the Brenna Kilby fans. I know the Vincent Lasitra fans are out there as well. There they go across the finish.
And heat 867 goes to Brenna Kilby. She'll be advancing to 871 for the next heat. And she's driving that 500 car. The difference between the two was .055.
Heat 868, phase 2, and elimination phase next. Lane 1, car 507 of Noah Thomas. Thomas in lane 1. And in lane 3, car 520 of Dylan Reinders. Reinders in lane 3. And they're racing. Thomas, lane 1. Reinders in lane 3. Reinders was your heat leader by .020 after that first phase. So we'll see if our fan of synchronized cloud watching can move on to the next round. Or if Noah will be able to close that gap.
Okay, it is Dylan Reinders holding on to that lead, and Dylan will be advancing to the next round, and that will be on heat 871. Valiant race against Noah Thomas, clocking in at .035 off the lead.
As we wait for cars, let's thank some of our sponsors. First Energy, a leading energy supplier and one of the largest providers of renewable energy in the region. First Energy is headquartered here in Akron, and we are thankful for their partnership. for all these many years. Thank you also to the City of Akron. For more than 80 years, the City of Akron has been host to the First Energy All-American Soapbox Derby, welcoming Soapbox Derby champs from across the country and around the world. We also want to thank the County of Summit and County Executive Eileen Shapiro for their support of the 87th running of the First Energy All-American Soapbox Derby. We'll thank AUI Insurance, helping small businesses and individuals in Ohio find the right insurance and benefit plans, manage plan enrollment, and reduce compliance risks. Thank you, AUI Insurance. Thank you to the Akron Summit Convention and Visitors Bureau, a proud partner of the International Soapbox Derby. The Akron Summit Convention and Visitors Bureau champions and promotes Greater Akron and Summit County as a memorable and entertaining location for your leisure and business travel. Enjoy Greater Akron, good luck, and start creating your own adventure. Thank you, TaylorMade Jewelry, the official jeweler of the First Energy All-American Soapbox Derby World Championships. Each year, they provide the beautiful championship rings awarded to each world champion coming up on Saturday night. Also, thank you to Enduro Photo, the official race photographers of the International Soapbox Derby Race Week and World Championships. Enduro Photo provides premier sports action photographs for events, creating portfolios of images for participants, events, and select publications. I want to thank the University of Akron College of Engineering for their support, as well as Toth Buick GMC, the official return vehicle partner of the International Soapbox Derby. Toth Buick GMC in Akron, proudly serving Ohio and the surrounding areas. Come in for all your new and used vehicle needs. Heat 976, Phase 2 is next. Lane 1, it's car 705 of Dylan Auerda in Lane 1. In Lane 3, it's car 752 of Vixie Woolridge in Lane 3. Getting set here for this elimination phase in our Rally Stock Challenge. We are racing. Auerda in lane 1, Woolridge in lane number 3. Auerda had the lead after 1 by .031. In this battle of two champs from Region 4, here they come past the tunnel, past the grandstand, and past the finish line.
It is Dylan out of lane number 1, taking 976. Dylan's going to be moving on to the next round. Look for him in heat 978, and a valiant race by Vixie Woolridge, off the lead by .082.
Heat 975, Phase 2 is next, an elimination phase for car 700 of Ava Deal in lane 1. And car 720 of Aria Stiers in lane number 3. They are racing. Deal in lane 1, Stiers in lane 3. Good first phase between these two. .010 the margin from Ava back to Aria. But we'll see what happens now that they've swapped lanes and wheels here. As we hear the Ava cheering section, they cross the finish line. We'll get those results. We'll do one more heat, and then it is super stock time coming up in just a few minutes.
And we got the totals back, and we have it. Right. Reviewing the data.
And we have a dead heat between Ava Deal and Aria Stiers. 2 runs down, not sufficient, a dead heat. So we will have to run those 2 again. But after 2 runs in 2 different lanes, it is a dead heat between Stiers and Deal. Off and racing now in our next heat, 977, Phase 2, Drew Brand in lane 1. Micah Adkins in lane 3. Brand with a little bit more than a tenth of an advantage on Micah after that first phase. As they race down to the finish line, Lou will get you those results here coming up.
We're talking about heat 977, and it looks like Drew Brand will advance to the next round. Look for Drew Brand in heat 978 in the 715 car. A valiant run by Micah Adkins with a difference of .199.
And with that, it is time to begin our Rally Super Stock Challenge here on Rally Challenge Day. Lane 1, it'll be car 641 from Castle Rock, Colorado, Tristan Toludo. Toludo in lane number 1. In lane 2, it's car 663 from Oviedo, Florida, Samantha Hoagie. Hoagie in lane 2. And in lane 3, it's car 676 from Summerfield, Florida, Magnolia Susie. Susie in lane 3. And we are racing in the Rally Super Stock Challenge. First round, first heat. Tristan Toludo in lane 1. Samantha Hoagie in lane 2. Magnolia Susie in lane number 3. Racing down towards the finish, you have 2 past world champions in this heat. Tristan Toludo, the 2023 local stock champion. Samantha Hoagie, the 2023 rally stock champion, now racing in super stock here in what is a very strong field in rally super stock this year.
The data has just come in from heat number 901. And here's how it all pans out. It is Tristan Tolulo stepping out and take the lead after this first phase, followed up by Samantha Hoagie at .025 and Magnolia Susi at .053. Great racing.
Heat 902, phase one, next, lane one. It's car 685 from Waynesboro, Virginia, Braden Mosman. Mosman in lane one. In lane two, it's car 694 from Fishers, Indiana, Kamari Bivens. Bivens in lane two, and in lane three, it's car 693 from Indianapolis, Indiana, Jacob Thomas. Thomas in lane three. Racing in heat 902, Braden Mosman in lane one, Kamari Bivens in lane two, Jacob Thomas in lane number three. One car from Region 8, two cars from Region 5 represented here. Racing down towards the finish.
All right, the data has just come in for heat number 902. And stepping out front, it's Braden Mosman. Off the lead by .02, it is Kamari Bivens and .043 for Jacob Thomas.
Next up, it's heat 903, phase one, lane one. It's car 642 from Keystone, Nebraska, Audrey Auerda. Auerda in lane one. Lane two is the pace car, and in lane number three, it's car 686 from Rochester, New Hampshire, Bentley Demers. Demers in lane three. Racing down between Auerda and Demers. They cross the line. Now the pace car crosses the line, and we'll get some results.
Phase one results for heat number 903, and it finds Audrey Auerda stepping out from front. Also, we have Bentley Demers at .197 off the lead.
Heat 979 coming your way next. Phase one, lane one will be car 720 of Aria Stiers. Stiers in lane one. Lane three, it's car 700 of Ava Deal. Deal in lane three. This is to settle the dead heat from a moment ago. And they are racing. It's Steyrs in lane 1, Deal in lane 3. 2 phases not sufficient to determine a winner. They're going to need 2 more as they cross halfway. Our future orthodontist or sailor against our future marine biologist, and another close phase between Steyrs and Deal. We're going to check the numbers here in a moment, but this is great racing we're seeing between these two.
Very, very close racing. And we have Ava Deal stepping out to take this phase, followed up by Aria Steyrs, not too far off the mark at .021. As Jason mentioned, this is a runoff from an earlier dead heat, right?
Indeed it is. So we'll see those two one more time. Well, I shouldn't say that. They're already dead heated once. One more time in that heat. How about that?
All right.
It's kind of like when you work in baseball. They say don't talk about pace of play. Don't assume it won't be a second dead heat, right? 9:04 phase 1 set to go next. Lane 1, it's car 678 from Indianapolis, Indiana, Micaiah Adkins. Adkins in lane 1. Lane 2, it's car 667 from Centennial, Colorado, Dylan Comstock. Comstock in lane 2. And in lane 3, it's car 683 from Culpeper, Virginia, Jackson Norrod. Norrod in lane number 3. Adkins, Comstock, and Norrod on track. Region 5, Region 4, and Region 8 doing battle here. Future music therapist, a future football player, and a future ecological scientist in this one.
Okay, very close race. This is heat number 904, and we are looking at phase 1. It is Dylan Comstock taking the lead, followed closely by 4 1/1000ths of a second for Micah Adkins. And Jackson Norrod, not too far off the mark at .037.
Heat 905 on track right now. Lane 1, car 677 from Madbury, New Hampshire. Parker Demers. Demers in lane 1. Lane 2, it's car 695 from Providence, Kentucky. Cash Chapel. Chapel in lane 2. And in lane 3, it's car 671 of Kaylee Pollock. Pollock in lane 3. Coming down for the finish between those three.
All right, results from the first phase of heat number 905, and it finds Cash Chapel out in front, followed closely by Kaylee Pollock at .012 and .065 off the lead for Parker Demers.
On track right now. You've got heat 906, Brooke Hamilton in lane 1. Trevor Bien in lane 3. Pace car in lane 2. We have a fan of We have a fan of competitive cloud watching who says they're undefeated. And someone who wants to be an abandoned storage unit auctioneer. Hey, that could be, there's people laughing up here. That could be profitable, right? I mean, there's reality shows about that.
All right, results from this first phase of heat number 906, and it finds Trevor Bean out in front, followed by Brooke Hamilton by 9/1000ths of a second. And, of course, we have our lovely pace car. Cool.
901 Phase 2 is next. Heat 901 Phase 2 is next. Lane 1, car 676 of Magnolia Susie. Susie in lane 1. Lane 2, it's car 641 from Castle Rock, Colorado, Tristan Toludo. Toludo in lane 2. And lane 3, it's car 663 from Oviedo, Florida, Samantha Hoagie. Hoagie in lane 3. Magnolia told us she wants to be a doctor to help kids born with unique differences like hers. Very cool. Tristan wants to be an electrical engineer. Samantha Hoagie, a prosecuting attorney. As they cross the line there, we'll stand by for results from Lou.
Tristan Toludo manages to hold on to his lead in heat number 901. This was phase number 2. And behind is, off the lead, is Samantha Hoagie by .049 and Magnolia Sosi .145. Good racing.
Heat 902, Phase 2 next. Lane 1, it's car 693 of Jacob Thomas. Thomas in lane 1. Lane 2, car 685 of Braden Mosman. Mosman in lane 2. And in lane number 3, it's car 694 of Kamari Bivens. Bivens in lane 3. And they are racing. Our future automotive engineer, Thomas, in lane 1. Our future mechanical engineer, Braden Mosman, in 2. A future pediatrician, entrepreneur, or web designer in Kamari Bivens in lane number 3. All three separated by just .043. Braden was your heat leader after one phase. Kamari Bivens right there, .020 back in second after one.
And it's Braden Mosman managing to hold on to his lead in this second phase of heat number 902, followed up by Kamari Bivens at .046 and Jacob Thomas .09.
So while we've got a couple minutes here, we have started the Rally Superstock Challenge. I guess that means we got to catch up on the housekeeping here. First of all, welcome to everybody watching along on YouTube. We're watching along with you. We can see your comments up here, so big thank you to everybody for chiming in on YouTube this afternoon. Want to remind everybody here a couple of things. Our champs, don't forget, stay in your lane lines. If you commit a lane line violation, if it is clear that you crossed the line, that you touched the line, it'll be a 1/10 of a second penalty. So you got to stay in your lane all the way through to that first set of cones in run out. Also a reminder for anybody who might be new to the All-American, we wait to announce the results until they're official. Reason for that is I can't see the finish line. So it's directly below me. So we all know a lot of things change in those last few feet of a race sometimes. And I don't want to be the one that got it wrong. So we're going to wait until the official results. Lou will get those. Lou will share them as soon as he has them. But we want to make sure we get everything absolutely right here today. Also, make sure, along with staying in the lane lines, don't hit the timer boxes that are in between the lanes at the finish line. That is a long delay to get that reset if somebody hits those. It has happened before, not this year, knock on wood, but it has happened before. It causes a long delay each time. So we want our champs to be nice and clean, especially as they're coming through that finish line area, to avoid any issues with hitting timer boxes. Set to go in heat 903, phase 2 now. Heat 903 on track. Bentley Demers in lane 1. Audrey Awarda in lane 2. Pace car in lane 3. Awarda, your heat leader. Just under a quarter second to the good over Bentley Demers at this point. And so they race down to the finish, and we'll check those official results. I was told yesterday Bentley no longer wishes to be a trophy husband. That was crossed out on the bio card when I got it at the opening ceremonies yesterday.
Results in from heat 903, phase number 2, and it is Audrey Awarda holding on to that lead. And Bentley Demers is .242 off the lead.
Back to the stock division. Heat 979, phase 2 is next. Lane 1, it's car 700 of Ava Deal. Deal in lane 1. Lane 3, car 720 of Aria Stiers. Stiers in lane 3. First time around, these two dead heated. This time, Ava has the advantage of .021. So still plenty of opportunity for Aria to come back and win this heat, or I'd have to ask the historians if we've ever had a dead heat twice in the same heat. They race their way down, And we'll check those final results.
This is going to be an elimination round, and I believe we have the data right now. It will be Ava Deal moving on to the next round. Aria Stiers off the lead by .039. Look for Aria in the 700 car. Next heat she'll compete in is 798. Check.
Heat 869 next in the Masters division. Lane 1, car 529 of JJ Carboni. Lane 3, car 509 of Pierce Van Wart. Carboni and Van Wart. Another close heat between these two from Region 10 and Region 4. JJ Carboni, our future monkey massage therapist. That one caught the attention of the Akron Beacon Journal. That one made the newspaper this morning. I need to get a copy of that. I went to the gas station this morning. They didn't have any.
It is Pierce Van Wart winning this, and it was a close race. JJ Carboni only off the lead by .019.
Heat 870, phase 1 is next. Lane 1, it's car 506 from Conneaut, Ohio, Kason Hayes. Hayes in lane 1. Lane 3, it's car 513 from Vidalia, Georgia, Noah Gordy. Gordy in lane 3. And we are off and racing. Hayes in lane 1, Gordy in lane 3. So far, so good between two experienced champs right here. And a close finish, as you expect.
It's Noah Gordy taking this phase, but Hayes was quick on his tail at just being off by 1/10 of a second. So as they move into the next phase, it's probably anybody's guess.
Loading in now, it's Heat 871. Phase 1 in lane 1. It's car 500 of Brenna Kilby. Kilby in lane 1. Lane 3, it's car 520 of Dylan Reinders. Reinders in lane 3. Brenna, our fan of taking pictures of motorcycles her parents will never let her buy. Reinders, meanwhile, as they are on track. Our fan of microwave watching for the light show. Can you do that in a dorm room at Iowa State? I wonder. I want to ask Dylan to try to find out. I hear RAs tend to frown upon those kind of things. Here come Kilby and Reinders down to the finish line.
Okay, heat number 871, a competition between Kilby and Reinders. And it is a very close race. Dylan Reinders steps out and takes the lead after this first phase, off by 3/1000ths of a second. So it's Brenna Kilby, which means as they move into the next phase, it's still anybody's game.
Next up will be heat 904. This is phase 2, lane 1. Car 683 from Culpeper, Virginia, Jackson Norrod. Norrod in lane 1. Lane 2, car 678 of Micaiah Adkins. Adkins in lane 2, and in lane number 3, it's car 667 of Dylan Comstock. Comstock in lane 3. Another member of that strong Colorado contingent. I say strong not just because Allison Pankoff's standing right next to me. They actually are a really strong group from Colorado. Racing down to the finish. I think they might have just shown us why right there. Comstock was your heat leader by 4/1000ths over Micaiah in that one.
I'm a little biased, but Team Colorado is superior in my opinion.
Okay, the data has come in for heat number 904, and it finds Dylan Comstock out in front, followed by Micaiah at .0, Micaiah at .042, and off the lead by .88. It is Jackson Norrod.
Mic check. 1 2 1 2 3. On track and about halfway down, you've got Kaylee Pollock in lane 1, Parker Demers in lane 2, Cash Chappell in lane 3.
All right, we're looking at phase number 2, and it is Cash Chappell out in front, followed by Kaylee Pollock off the lead by .061 and .136 Parker Demers.
Heat 907 on track next. Lane 1, it's car 662 of Drew Meyer. Car 689 of Maximus Saylor is in lane 2, and Ethan Rochon. Car 681 is in lane number 3. First round of the Rally Super Stock Challenge. Couple of champs from Region 1 there in lanes 2 and 3. Region 12 represented in lane number 1. Lou will have the results in a moment.
Those results just in. And it looks like Drew Meyer stepped out front and took that phase, followed by Ethan Rochon and Maximus Saylor at .040.
Heat 906, phase 2 is next. Lane 1 belongs to car 682 of Trevor Bean. Bean in lane 1. Lane 2, it's car 674 of Brooke Hamilton. Hamilton in lane 2. We told you one of Brooke's favorite activities earlier. Here's the whole list. Competitive cloud watching, where she says she's undefeated. Hosting underground snail races every third Tuesday. Hope no one from PETA is watching this. Interpretive dance inspired by traffic cones. And teaching worms how to salsa. And we are racing. Bean in lane 1, Hamilton in lane 2, the pace car in lane 3. Very, very close first phase between these two. This will be a 3-phase heat. Bean had the edge by .009. Those two across the finish line.
And it is Bean holding on to the lead, followed up by Brooke at .044. So we're going to move on to phase 3 momentarily. This is heat 906.
Next up, it's going to be our Rally Super Stock Heat 908, Phase 1. Lane 1, it's car 649 from Utica, Ohio, Kylie Kirk. Kirk in lane 1. Lane 2, it's car 670 from Clearwater, Florida, Olivia Mello. Mello in lane 2, and in lane number 3, it's car 661 from Warrensburg, Missouri, Johnny Bueller. Bueller in lane number 3. Another one of our past world champions represented in this Rally Superstock division this year. Johnny, the 2021 local stock champion. These three racing down towards halfway right now. So region 6, 7, and 4 in this one.
Results are in already for heat number 908, and this is for phase number 1. It is Kylie Kirk out in front, followed by Johnny Bueller and Oliva Mello. Bueller had .043 and .0 for Mello.
Heat 901, our first elimination phase for Rally Superstock. Samantha Hoagie in lane 1. Magnolia Susi in lane 2. Tristan Toludo in lane number 3. Toludo, your heat leader by .049 over Samantha. .145 over Magnolia. There's the finish line.
Okay, this is an elimination for heat number 901. It is Tristan Toludo taking it, advancing on to the next round. Look for Tristan in his 641 car as he goes into heat 918 in a few moments. And Hoagie at .092. And Magnolia Susi at .227. That wraps up heat 901.
And yes, we do see the Kylie Kirk cheering section checking in on YouTube. Hello, Darian. Says, go Kylie. Heat 902, phase 3 is next. Lane 1, it's car 694 of Kamari Bivens. Bivens in lane 1. Lane 2, it's car 693 of Jacob Thomas. Thomas in lane 2. In lane 3, it's car 685 of Braden Mosman. Mosman in lane number 3. They are on track. Bivens lane 1, Thomas lane 2, Mosman in lane 3. Mosman, your heat leader by .046 over Bivens. See Mosman getting close to that lane line. The lane judge is watching very attentively.
In heat number 902, it'll be Braden Mosman moving on to the next round. Other data included Kamari Bivens at .092 and Jacob Thomas .134 off the lead. So look for Braden in the next round. He'll be in heat number 918 driving that 685 car.
Heat 903, phase 3 on track. Lane 1, the pace car. Lane 2, car 686 of Bentley Demers. Lane 3, it's car 642 of Audrey Auerda. Auerda, your heat leader, had just under a quarter of a second advantage after 2 phases.
And it'll be Audrey Auerda moving on to the next phase, or to the next level. Look for her to compete in heat number 918.
Heat 870, phase 2 next, the Masters division. Lane 1, you've got car 513 of Noah Gordy. Gordy in lane 1. Lane 3, you've got car 506 of Kason Hayes. Hayes in lane 3. Still getting situated there between Gordy and Hayes. Gordy, a fan of flying, singing. Hayes, a fan of football, basketball, and video games. They are off and racing. So we see Gordy and Hayes going at it here. Gordy, the leader, 0.010 to the good. So we'll see if Case and Hayes can close that gap and move on, or if we'll see Noah in the next round. They're across the finish line. We'll check the results.
Case and Hayes will indeed move on to the next round. And you look for him at heat number 872. A very close race. Noah Gordy was only 0.015 off the lead. That's not very much. So congratulations to Greg Kaysen, and we'll see him in a few minutes.
Heat 869, phase 2 is next. Elimination phase for car 509 of Pierce Van Wart in lane 1. And JJ Carboni in lane 3. The gap is 19 1/1000s here. Pierce Van Wart took phase 1. Let's see what JJ can do over there in lane number 3. Region 4 and Region X represented here.
It looks like Pierce Van Wart is going to step up, and he took the lead and he took this heat. So congratulations to Pierce. And it was such a close race, though. JJ Carboni off the lead by 0.007. That's 7/1000ths of a second.
Another elimination phase set to go next. This is Heat 871, Phase 2. Lane 1, it'll be car 520 of Dylan Reinders. Reinders in lane 1, and in lane 3, it's car 500 of Brenna Kilby. Kilby in lane 3. And they are off and racing. Reinders in lane 1, Kilby in lane 3. Elimination phase. Just 3 1/1000ths of a second separate them after one phase. We've seen great racing all day here in the Rally Masters Challenge. This heat, no exception. They are across the finish line.
It is Brenda Kilby stepping out to take the lead away from Dylan. She will be advancing to the next round in the 500 car. We both seen a lot out of these racers today. And again, this is a very close margin. It was Dylan at 0.014 off the lead.
I'm looking at the chat on YouTube right now. Kay Keaton said, show them what you're made of, Brenna, and Brenna did just that. Moving on here into the next round. Next up, Heat 904, Phase 3. Lane 1, it's car 667 of Dylan Comstock in lane 1. Lane 2, it's car 683 of Jackson Norrod in lane 2. And in lane 3, it's car 678 of Micaiah Adkins in lane number 3. Making their way down here, Comstock leads the heat after 2. 0.042 to the good on Micaiah.
All right, we're finishing up Heat 904, and we find Dylan Comstock advancing to the next round. We had Micah Atkins in off the lead at .076 and .145 for Norrod.
Heat 905, Phase 3 next in our Rally Superstock Challenge. Lane 1, it's car 695 of Cash Chapel in lane 1. Lane 2, car 671 of Kaylee Pollock in lane 2. And in lane number 3, it's car 677 of Parker Demers in lane 3. We are racing to find out who's moving on to the next round in our Rally Superstock Challenge. Will it be Chapel? Will it be Pollock, or will it be Demers? Chapel was your heat leader through 2 phases. Had the edge of .061 over Kaylee.
Results for Heat 905 are in, and we see Cash Chapel advancing on to the next round.
Heat 907, Phase 2 is next. Lane 1, car 681 of Ethan Roshan in lane 1. Lane 2, it's car 662 of Drew Meyer in lane 2. And in lane number 3, it's car 689 of Maximus Saylor in lane number 3. Saylor, who won the All-Star race last year in the stock division. Racing there in lane 3. Got some work to do. Drew Meyer, your heat leader after 1 by .030 over Ethan, .040 over Maximus.
It is Drew Meyer taking this phase, followed up by Maximus Saylor at .067, and at .102, you have Ethan Roshan.
Heat 906, Phase 3 coming up. Pace car in lane 1. Car 682 of Trevor Bean in lane 2, and in lane number 3, it's car 674 of Brooke Hamilton. Hamilton in lane 3. Deanne, your heat leader here. .044, the margin to Brooke. We'll see how that shakes out as those two cross the line.
And it will be Trevor Behan advancing from heat number 906. Look for Trevor in his 682 car to compete in heat 919. And Brooke Hamilton had a difference of .039.
Heat 908, phase 2, set to go next. Lane 1, it's car 661 of Johnny Bueller. Bueller in lane 1. Lane 2, it's car 649 of Kylie Kirk. Kirk in lane 2. And lane 3, it is car 670 of Olivia Mello. Mello in lane number 3. We are off and racing between Bueller, Kirk, and Mello. Favorite activities for these champs. Johnny says hanging out with friends, playing with his dog Cooper, and eating donuts. Kylie, a fan of cheer and sleeping. Olivia, a fan of softball, volleyball, and cheerleading. Here they come down to the finish line between Bueller, Kirk, and Mello. Kirk had the lead. So we're going to be standing by. I hear the lane judges with some conversation up here on the bridge.
It looks like there was a lane violation in lane 3.
Indeed. Olivia Mello is going to be assessed a penalty of 1/10 of a second there for the lane line violation.
Okay, so we're looking at Kylie Kirk taking this phase. And Olivia, I'll try to get it right. Olivia Mello at .249 with that lane violation assessment. Johnny Bueller at .089.
Heat 909, phase 1, set to go next. Lane 1, it's car 655 from Madisonville, Kentucky, Leanne Sally. Sally in lane 1. Lane 2, it's car 652 from Gettsville, New York, Adriana Hassan. Hassan in lane 2. And in lane 3, it's car 650 from Hurlock, Maryland, Ella Abbott. Abbott in lane number 3. Racing down to the finish between these three. You got champs from regions 12, 9, and 8 in that one.
All right, phase 1 for heat number 909 finds Ella Abbott out in front. Let's see here. Adriana Hassan at .2027 and .029 for Leanne Sally.
Heat 910, phase 1 is next. Lane 1, it's car 654 from Massillon, Ohio, Lydia Marthy. Marthy in lane 1. Lane 2, it's car 657 from Bowling Green, Kentucky, Abigail Blakeman. Blakeman in lane 2, and in lane 3, it's car 656 from Owensboro, Kentucky, Zachary Gordon. Gordon in lane number 3. We're racing. Marthy in lane 1, Blakeman lane 2, Gordon in lane number 3. You got a future NICU nurse in lane 1, a future lawyer in lane 2, a future pro soccer player, and water slide tester in lane number 3. So those three champs are across the finish line. Lou will have those results here in a moment.
Phase 1 results for heat number 9-10 finds Zachary Gordon out in front. Lydia Murphy at .034. And Abigail Blackman at .352.
Take some of it.
Heat 911, phase 1 is next. Lane 1, car 658 from Stanton, Virginia, Caleb Gilbert. Gilbert in lane 1. Lane 2, it's car 612 from New Philadelphia, Ohio, Hudson Stull. Stull in lane 2, and in lane 3, it's car 643 from Rittman, Ohio, Alicia Swinderman. Swinderman in lane 3. We are off and racing in Heat 911. Caleb Gilbert in lane 1, Hudson Stull in lane 2, Alicia Swinderman in lane number 3. Got a champ from Region 8, a champ from Region 6, and 2 champs from Region 6 in this one. They are across the line cleanly.
Getting started here with Heat 911, phase number 1, and that phase goes to Alicia Swinderman. Very close behind was Hudson Stull at .004 and at .026. It was Caleb Gilbert. Good racing this afternoon.
Heat 907, phase 3 next, lane 1. It is car 689 of Maximus Saylor. Saylor in lane 1. Lane 2, it's car 681 of Ethan Roshan. Roshan in lane 2. Lane 3, it's car 662 of Drew Meyer. Meyer in lane number 3. So Saylor, Roshan, and Meyer in an elimination phase. Meyer with the lead, .067 to the good after 2.
And results are in from heat number 907. It looks like Drew Meyer will be advancing on to the next round.
Heat 912 is next, lane 1. It is car 691 of Molly Swanson. Swanson in lane 1. Lane 2, car 664 from Lebanon, Ohio, Mackenzie McNerney. McNerney in lane 2. And in lane 3, it is car 648 from Clearwater, Florida, Alexa Mello. Mello in lane 3. Just about set up there, and we are racing between Swanson, McNerney, and Mello. Region 1, Region 6, Region 7 in this one. Swanson wants to be an author and entrepreneur. McNerney, a scientist or engineer. Mello, a very practical answer to that career interest question. Something that makes her rich. Alexa Mello, by the way, third on the board for rally wins this year. 12 rally wins on the season.
We're looking at heat number 912, and we're looking at the leader at this point, and that is Alexa Mello. Now, that was followed up by Mackenzie McNerney at .04 and .079 for Molly Swanson. Hey, Scott.
Heat 908, Phase 3 coming up next. Lane 1. We've got Olivia Mello. Lane 2, you've got Johnny Bueller. Lane 3, you've got Kylie Kirk. So we are off and racing now in Heat 908, Phase 3. You got Mello in Lane 1, Bueller Lane 2, Kirk in lane number 3. Kylie Kirk, your heat leader here by .089 over Johnny. Olivia with about a quarter of a second to make up here.
Heat number 908. This is an elimination round. And we'll have the data in a moment. It looks like Kylie Kirk will be advancing on to the next round at hot 649 car.
Another reminder for everybody, we could use all the help we can get at Runout today. Having plenty of people in Runout makes the show go faster, which means we get you to the pool party faster at Shaw JCC. If you've got dinner plans, we get you to your dinner reservations on time. So if you are able and willing to help in Runout, we sure would appreciate if you could help us out in Runout today. Racing right now, you've got Heat 913, Phase 1, Reese Lawrence in Lane 1, Cohen Hardman in Lane 2, Mallory Figueroa in lane number 3. They are across the line.
The first phase of Heat 913 coming up in a moment. And this particular phase goes to Cohen Hardman. Really, really close between all three champs. Mallory Figueroa, right from Munro Falls, is 0.02 of a second off the lead. And it was Reese Lorenz, only 0.07 of a lead off the lead. Now, this is going to make for a very interesting race in the next phase.
Next up in our Rally Superstock Challenge, it's Heat 914, Phase 1, halfway down between Henry Delacroix, Peyton Brake, and Ava David. As they come across the line, Lou will have those results for you in a moment.
The data for Heat 914 finds Ava David, the leader at this point, not too far behind Peyton Breaker at .002. Now, folks, that's 0.02 of a second, followed up by .058 by Henry Delacroix. Like I said, some very, very close racing here this afternoon.
Heat 909, Phase 2 is next. Lane 1, car 650 of Ella Abbott. Lane 2, car 655 of Leanne Sally. And Lane 3, car 652 of Adriana Hassan. Racing down for the finish right now. Between those three champs, they are across. Lou will have those results.
This is another closely contested race. We're looking at Heat 909, Phase 2. And we got the data in right now. Adriana Hassan stepping out and taking the lead, followed very closely by Leanne Sally by a margin of 7/1000ths. And then Ella Abbott in there at .019. Again, once they go on to the final phase, it still could be anybody's game.
Heat 910, Phase 2 next. Lane 1, this is going to be Zachary Gordon in car 656. Lydia Marthy in Lane 2 in car 654. And Abigail Blakeman in car 657, Lane 3. Who I think might have a cheering section up there. Just a hunch. Gordon, your heat leader by .034. Abigail's got a .352 that come across the line now.
Gordon managed to hold on to his lead at this point as we conclude Phase 2. Again, a rather close race at .012. It's Lydia Marthy off the lead, and .612 for Abigail Blakeman.
Heat 911, phase 2 next. Lane 1, it's car 643 of Alicia Swinderman. Swinderman in lane 1. Lane 2, car 658 of Caleb Gilbert. Gilbert in lane 2. Lane 3, it's car 612 of Hudson Stull. Stull in lane 3. Swinderman, Gilbert, and Stull underway. Four 1,000ths of a second separated Alicia and Hudson after phase number 1. And it was only .026 back to Caleb. So we got a close one here in the Rally Superstock Challenge. They are across the finish line now.
The date is in on phase number 2 of heat number 911, and it is Hudson Stull out in front, followed closely by Alicia Swinderman at .013 and .060 for Caleb Gilbert. Yeah, that'd be nice. Look how big that is.
Rally Superstock Heat 915 phase 1 is next. Lane 1, car 688 of Preston Gresco. Gresco in lane 1. Lane 2, car 665 of Amelia Frampton. Frampton in lane 2. And in lane 3, it's car 600 of Sophia Rosa. Rosa in lane 3. Off and racing, Gresco, Frampton, and Rosa. Gresco out of Las Vegas, a fan of football, swimming, playing Roblox and Minecraft. Frampton, a fan of dancing, art, derby, singing, hunting, and fishing. Rosa, a fan of going to dance conventions, reading, making desserts for family to eat, and driving.
All right, here we got the official times here. Phase 1, it went to Sophia Rosa. And let's see, it looks pretty good here, very close. Amelia Frampton at .0139 and .0149 for Preston Gresco.
Heat 912 on track. Alexa Mello, lane 1. Molly Swanson, lane 2. Mackenzie McNerney in lane 3. Mello was your heat leader after 1 in that one. Phase winner, leading the heat after 2 phases, it will be Alexa Mello. Mello, your heat leader after 2 with a .074 on Mackenzie and a .129 on Molly. Heat 916 coming up next. Lane 1, it's car 668 of Abby Gibson. Gibson in lane number 1. Lane number 2, it's car 680 from Henderson, Nevada, Alyssa Gardner. Gardner in lane 2. Lane 3, car 653 of Dasha Driscoll. Driscoll in lane 3. Alyssa Gardner, last year the Rally Masters World Champion, and set the track record with a 28.025 over in the Masters division, racing in Super Stock this year.
It's Dasha Driscoll stepping out front, taking this phase of heat number 916. Just behind is Alyssa Gardner at .018 and .061 for Abby Gibson. Good racing.
Heat 917 next, lane 1. Car 660 from Culpeper, Virginia, Braden Johnson. Johnson in lane 1. Lane 2, car 673 of Peyton Pollock. Pollock from Alton, Illinois, lane 2. Lane 3, car 690 from Bellevue, Nebraska, Journey Bash. Bash in lane 3. Champs from regions 8, 5, and 4 coming in for a finish.
Phase 1 results for Heat 917, and we find Braden Johnson out in front, followed by a very close margin of Journey Bosch by 1/1000th of a second, and at .063 for Peyton Pollock.
Often racing in Heat 913. Phase 2, lane 1, it's Mallory Figueroa. Lane 2, Reese Lawrence. Lane 3, Cohen Hardman. This one was close after one. Very, very close. 7/1000ths covered the field after one phase. So we'll see how that one shakes out.
That's one of the closest margins we saw this afternoon. All right, phase 2 results in, and we find Cohen Hardman out in front, and followed up by Mallory Figueroa at .044 and .084 for Reese Lorenz.
Heat 914, phase 2 is next. Lane 1, car 651 of Ava David. David in lane 1. Lane 2, car 672 of Henry Delacroix. Delacroix, lane 2. Lane 3, car 659 of Peyton Brake. Brake in lane 3. David and Brake separated by 2/1000ths after the first phase.
Brake steps up to take the lead after 2 phases of heat number 914, followed by Ava David at .051 and .187 for Henry Delacroix.
Heat 909 is next. This is phase 3. Lane 1, you've got car 652 of Adriana Hassan. Hassan in lane 1. Lane 2, car 650 of Ella Abbott. Abbott in lane number 2. And in lane number 3, it's car 655 of Leanne Sally. Sally in lane 3. Hassan, a future moving company owner in lane 1. Our heat leader with a .007 on Leanne in lane 3, who wants to be a veterinarian or a lawyer. And then Ella Abbott in lane 2, her career interest being a professional Wienermobile driver. Hey, they raced him at Indianapolis this year. There is a legitimate career path there. Somebody needs to call the Oscar Mayer folks.
I saw a video
Let's
of
get
that.
Ella Abbott a job here. Come on now.
Yeah.
Hassan, Abbott, and Sally about halfway down. Is it bad that I was at the NASCAR race and stopped everything I was doing to watch that Wienermobile race on television when they did it? Yeah. Judge me if you will, but you know what? It was fun to watch. Hassan, Abbott, and Sally across the line.
All right, final results for Heat 909, and it's Leanne Sally stepping out to win the heat. She will advance with her 655 car, and look for Leanne at Heat number 921 when she races next. Great runs by Adriana Hassan, off the lead only by .023 and .042 for Elba Abbott.
Heat 978, phase 1 is next. Lane 1, car 700 of Ava Deal. Deal in lane number 1. Lane 2, it's car 705 from Keystone, Nebraska, Dylan Auerta. Auerta in lane 2, and in lane 3, car 715 from Omaha, Nebraska, Drew Brand. Brand in lane number 3. Got a Region 9 champ, 2 Region 4 champs. And some champs that have won quite a few rallies this year. Ava Deal tied for first on the board in the stock division with 18. Drew had 10.
Right, the data has just come in, and Drew Brand is leading the way by the first phase of Heat 978, followed up by Dylan Auerta at .041 and .043 for Ava Deal.
Heat 910, phase 3 coming up. Lane 1, it's car 657 of Abigail Blakeman. Blakeman in lane 1. Lane 2, it's car 656 of Zachary Gordon. Gordon in lane 2. And in lane 3, it's car 654 of Lydia Marthy. Marthy in lane 3. Blakeman, Gordon, and Marthy on track right now. Elimination phase. Gordon, your heat leader after 2, .012 ahead of Lydia. As they come across the line, still need more help in run out. If you're able and willing to help in run out, please head down to run out. They could use your help. We're trying to give people short shifts down there today. Get people out of the sun. It's a hot one. We need your help.
And for Heat 910, it will be Lydia Marthy advancing on to the next round. Some really good racing here. Collectively, Zachary Gordon was only off the lead by 7/1000ths of a second. And at .990, we have Abigail Blakeman.
Heat 911, Phase 3, set to go next. Lane 1, car 612 of Hudson Stull. Lane 2, car 643 of Alicia Swinderman. Lane 3, car 658 of Caleb Gilbert. Hudson Stull leads this heat, I should say, after 2. Leads it by .013 over Caleb. So who's it going to be? Moving on to the next round. Here this is the finish line. Will be Hudson, our future doctor. Alicia, our future house toilet paperer. Is that a word? Or our future computer engineer, and Caleb.
Oh, yeah. All worthy careers. All right, let's take a look at Heat 911. How's it going to go? Well, it's going to go in favor of Hudson Stull. He will be advancing on to the next round in his 612 car. Look for Hudson in Heat number 921. And we had some great competition. Alicia Swinderman at .04 off the lead and .111 for Caleb Gilbert.
.915, Phase 2 next. Lane 1, car 600 of Sophia Rosa. Rosa in Lane 1. Lane 2, it's car 688 of Preston Gresco. Gresco in Lane 2. And in Lane 3, it's car 665 of Amelia Frampton. Frampton in Lane 3. Sophia Rosa, our top point earner of the season in Superstock with 966. Leads this heat by .139 over Amelia, .149 over Preston. Sophia also our top winner in any division this year. 24 rally wins on the season for Sophia Rosa.
Sophia Rosa manages to hold on to her lead, followed up by Amelia Frampton at .236 and .251 for Preston Gresco.
I am being told this is our championship heat in Rally Masters. Lane 1, it's car 509 of Pierce Van Wart. Van Wart in Lane 1. Lane 2, it's car 506 of Kason Hayes of Conneaut, Ohio. Hayes in Lane 2. Lane 3, it's car 500 of Brenna Kilby. Kilby in Lane 3, racing for the championship in the Rally Masters Challenge. Three phases to settle it between Van Wart, Hayes, and Kilby. Just talking to Allison off mic here. These are names you know well if you know Derby Nation. These are names that have been around for a minute, so to speak. Van Wart, Hayes, and Kilby. Here they come. Here's Van Wart in lane 1, Kaysen Hayes in lane 2, Brenna Kilby in lane 3. Racing for the championship in the Rally Masters Challenge. And down to finish phase number 1. Results here in a moment. And phase 1 goes to Brenna Kilby. Kilby wins the phase with a .021 over Kaysen and a .029 over Pierce Van Wart. Kilby wins phase 1 of the championship heat for the Rally Masters Challenge. Back to Rally Superstock. This is heat 912, phase 3, lane 1. It's car 664 of Mackenzie McNerney. McNerney in lane 1. Lane 2, it's car 648 of Alexa Mello. Mello in lane 2. And in lane number 3, it's car 691 of Molly Swanson. Swanson in lane number 3.
Stock or super, are you ready? Yeah.
Set to go here between McNerney, Mello, and Swanson. These champs from Lebanon, Ohio, Clearwater, Florida, and Camano Island, Washington. Often racing between McNerney, Mello, and Swanson. Region 6, Region 7, Region 1. Mello is your heat leader after 2. We'll see if Alexa's going to move on to the next round. Alexa, a 12-time rally winner this year.
The data is about ready to come in, and we'll let you know. It looks like Alexa Mello will advance. Mackenzie McNerney at .166 off the lead and .158 off the lead for Molly Swanson.
Heat 916, phase 2 is next. Lane 1, it's car 653 of Dasha Driscoll. Driscoll, lane 1, your heat leader. Lane 2, it's car 668 of Abby Gibson. And lane 3, it's car 680 of Alyssa Gardner. Driscoll has the lead, a .018 to Alyssa, a .061 to Abby. So we'll see about those results in a moment.
There we go. Mosh or bash? Bash. Did you get results in the last?
Heat 917, phase 2 is next. Lane 1, car 690 of Journey Bash. Lane 2, car 660 of Braden Johnson. Lane 3, car 673 of Peyton Pollock. Johnson and Bash separated by 1/1000th of a second in phase 1. Peyton Pollock still in this thing too, 0.063. Got a couple of future pro athletes in here. Bash, a future drag racer. Johnson, a future lacrosse player in the PLL. Pollock wants to be a pastry chef.
And it looks like Journey Bosch is leading the way here after 2 phases, followed up closely by Braden Johnson at .022 and .104 rather, for Peyton Pollock.
Heat 913, phase 3 coming up next. Lane 1, it's car 692 of Cohen Hardman. Hardman in lane 1. Lane 2, it's car 669 of Mallory Figueroa. Figueroa in lane 2. Lane 3, car 684 of Reese Lawrence. Lawrence in lane 3. Hardman, your heat leader. Had .044 on Mallory, .084 on Reese. Cohen, our heat leader, wanting to be a pro baseball player, an astronaut, or a used car salesman. Well, wait a minute, though. Somebody just said off mic, hey, that's like a wide swath. But yeah, I mean, think about it. If you're a ball player or an astronaut, you're famous. There's lots of famous people that have car dealerships now, right?
Here we go. Results for Heat 913. And it all goes to Cohen Hardman. He stepped out there and got the best. It is Mallory Figueroa at .083 and .164 for Reese Lorenz.
Heat 914, phase 3 next. Lane 1, it's car 659 of Peyton Brake in lane 1. Lane 2, it's car 651 of Ava David in lane 2. And in lane number 3, it's car 672 of Henry Delacroix in lane number 3. Elimination phase for these 3 champs. Brake, your leader, by .051 over Ava. Delacroix with a little bit over 1/10 and a half to make up here. As they cross the finish line, Peyton is going to be the drum major for Scott High School in West Virginia this year.
In this elimination round, we find Peyton Brake advancing to the next round. Look for Peyton in heat number 922. Also, we're going to take a look at Ava David. Did not too bad, .076. Remember, that's a cumulative. And .245 for Henry Delacroix.
And we are in the championship heat next in the stock division. This will be phase 2 of the championship heat. Lane 1, it's car 715 of Drew Brand. Brand in lane 1. Lane 2, it's car 700 of Ava Deal in lane 2. Lane 3, car 705 of Dylan Auerda in lane number 3. Championship heat in the Rally Stock Challenge. So far, Brand looking pretty good after 1 phase. .043 to the good on Ava, .041 on Dylan Auerda. They are off and racing in phase number 2. Drew Brand, your heat leader in lane 1. Ava Deal in lane 2. Dylan Auerda in lane 3. As they come across the finish line. Three very, very talented champs duking it out here in the championship heat. After two phases in the championship heat, it is still Drew Brand showing the way. With a .062 back to Dylan and a .069 back to Ava. So Drew Brand, your leader in the championship heat in rally stock after two phases. Back to Rally Superstock we go now. Heat 9:15, Phase 3, an elimination phase. Lane 1, car 665 of Amelia Frampton. Frampton in lane 1. Lane 2, car 600 of Sophia Rosa. Rosa in lane 2. And lane 3, car 688 of Preston Gresco. Gresco in lane number 3. They are off and racing. Frampton in lane 1, Rosa in lane 2. Gresco rocking the colors of the Las Vegas Raiders in lane number 3. Still getting used to saying Las Vegas Raiders. Elimination phase. Rosa, your heat leader, has over 2/10 on both Amelia and Preston.
And you can see Sophia Rosa advancing on to the next round, taking heat number 915. Look for Sophia in heat 923 next. We also take a look at the times of Amelia Frampton at .362 or 326 and .338 for Preston Gresco.
Back to Masters, back to the championship heat in our Rally Masters Challenge. Heat 872, Phase 2, Lane 1. It's car 500 of Brenna Kilby. Kilby in Lane 1. Lane 2, it's car 509 of Pierce Van Wart. Van Wart in Lane 2. And in Lane 3, car 506 of Kaysen Hayes. Hayes in lane number 3. Getting everybody situated here. This battle of 3 long-time Derby families for the championship of the Rally Masters Challenge. 3 of the very, very best on track right now. Brenna Kilby in lane 1, Pierce Van Wart in lane 2, Kaysen Hayes in lane number 3. Racing their way down. Brenna Kilby, your top rally winner and point earner in the Masters division this year. Was your heat leader. We'll see if it holds after that. Results in a moment. Results in after 2 phases. The lead remains with Brenna Kilby. Kilby leads the heat, but only by .014 over Kaysen Hayes, and it's a .021 back to Pierce Van Wart. My, oh my, look at that phase. 1/1000th of a second separated first from second in that phase. Just 8/1000 separated first from third in that phase. You knew it was going to be a good one when those 3 go at it. And they have not disappointed so far. Heat 916, Phase 3, Rally Superstock next. Lane 1, Heat 680. Excuse me, car 680, easy for me to say. Alyssa Gardner out of Henderson, Nevada. Lane 2, car 653, Dasha Driscoll from Elkhorn, Nebraska. And in lane 3, it's car 668 of Abby Gibson. Gibson in lane 3, off and racing. As our Rally Superstock Challenge rolls on. Gardner wants to be a professional underwater ping pong player. They adding that to the Olympics for LA? Dasha wants to be a dermatologist or a businesswoman. Abby, an ultrasound tech.
And heat 916 goes to Dasha Driscoll, followed up by Alyssa Gardner at .025 and at .149. That goes to Abby Gibson. So look for Dasha Driscoll to advance to the next round.
We've got another elimination phase coming up. Heat 917, phase 3. Lane 1 will be car 673 of Peyton Pollock. Pollock in lane number 1. Lane number 2, car 690 of Journey Bash. Bash in lane number 2. And in lane number 3, car 660 of Braden Johnson. Johnson in lane number 3. They are racing. Pollock lane 1, Bash lane 2, Johnson lane 3. Bash your heat leader through 2 phases. .022 back to Braden. Little over a tenth back to Peyton. So who's it going to be moving to the next round? Will it be Journey? Will it be Braden? Or will it be Peyton? And moving on, it's going to be Journey Bash. Journey Bash takes the win in Heat 917. The final margin, just 4 1/1000ths of a second back to Braden Johnson. Peyton Pollock, the gap .145. Journey Bash moving on, and we'll be in Heat 923 next. Heat 918, phase 1 coming up. Lane 1, it's going to be car 641. From Castle Rock, Colorado, Tristan Toludo. Toludo in lane 1. In lane 2, it's car 685. From Waynesboro, Virginia, Braden Mosman. Mosman in lane 2. And in lane 3, it's car 642 of Audrey Auerda. Auerda in lane number 3. Off and racing in Heat 918 in the Rally Superstock Challenge. Toludo in lane 1, Mosman lane 2, Auerda in lane number 3. Future electrical engineer, future mechanical engineer, future photographer in this one.
Heat 918, phase number 1 goes to Tristan Toludo. Followed up in a really close match here is Audrey Auerda. Auerda, okay, I'll get it right. Hey, she was only behind by 2 1/1000ths of a second, and we had Braden Mosman in there at .042. So this is going to turn out to be a good race.
Heat 919, phase 1 next in our Rally Superstock Challenge. Lane 1, car 682 of Trevor Bean. Bean in lane 1. In lane 2, car 667 of Dylan Comstock. Comstock in lane 2. And in lane 3, it's car 695 of Cash Chappell. Chappell in lane number 3. And I think we got a cheering section down there for one of these champs. Here come Bean, Comstock, and Chappell.
Okay, the information's in already for phase number 1 for heat number 919, and it is Dylan Comstock stepping out, taking the lead, followed very closely by Cash Chappell at .008, and off by .011, it was Trevor Bean.
It is time to determine a champion in our Rally Stock Challenge. This is phase 3 of the championship heat for the stock division. Lane 1, car 705 of Dylan Auerda. Auerda in lane 1. In lane 2, it's car 715 of Drew Brand. Brand in lane number 2. And in lane number 3, it's car 700 of Ava Deal. Deal in lane 3. We are off and racing for a championship in the stock division. Auerda in lane 1, Brand in lane 2, Deal in lane number 3. Drew Brand had the lead after 2 phases by .062. Ava Deal right there as well. Who is it going to be taking the win in the Rally Stock Challenge? We are about to find out. Your results, and we'll do them in reverse order. In 3rd place, it will be Ava Deal from Livingston Manor, New York. Deal in 3rd place. In 2nd place, it is Dylan Auerda from Keystone, Nebraska. Auerda, 2nd place, and that means your 2025 Rally Stock Challenge champion from Omaha, Nebraska, Drew Brand. Brand, your Rally Stock Challenge champion for 2025. Congratulations to all 3 of those champs for a great race today. But Drew Brand gets it done, and Drew Brand takes home the 2025 Rally Stock Challenge. Final margins, by the way, in the championship heat over in the Rally Stock division. .092 was the gap from Drew to Dylan. .097, the gap back to Ava. Coming up in just a moment, we're going to settle the Masters division. Final phase of our championship heat for Rally Masters. Lane 1 will be car 506 of Kason Hayes. Lane 2, car 500 of Brenna Kilby. Lane 3, car 509 of Pierce Van Wart. As we get them loaded in. This has been a fun one through 2 phases. .014, the gap separating our leader Brenna. 2nd place Kason. .021 from Brenna to Pierce. So really still anybody in this one. It's like we've got hatches closed, just about ready to go here for a championship in the Rally Masters Challenge. And they are on track for a championship. Hayes in lane 1, Kilby lane 2, Van Wart in lane number 3. Racing down past halfway, they're over the tunnel. Who's going to be our challenge champion? Here they come. Results in reverse order. 3rd place goes to Kason Hayes of Conneaut, Ohio. Hayes in 3rd place. 2nd place goes to Pierce Van Wart from Gretna, Nebraska. Van Wart, 2nd place, which means your 2025 Rally Masters Challenge champion from Kansas City, Missouri is Brenna Kilby. Kilby, your Rally Masters Challenge champion. The final margin, .018 to Pierce, 6.020 to Kason Hayes. Congratulations, Brenna Kilby, your champion for 2025 in the Rally Masters Challenge. So our stock challenge is in the books, our Masters challenge in the books. Reminder, this is just the start of a big week of racing here at Derby Downs. Local challenge tomorrow, the All-Star race, and our legacy competition tomorrow, on Thursday. Friday, the National Super Kids Classic, and of course, Saturday, the 87th First Energy All-American Soapbox Derby. As we look behind us on the bridge, we see Drew Brand getting the winner's photos there. Great race in the stock division today. Back over to Superstock now. Heat 918, Phase 2, Lane 1. It's car 642 of Audrey Auerda. Auerda in Lane 1. Lane 2, car 641 of Tristan Toludo. Toludo in Lane 2. And in Lane number 3, it's car 685 of Braden Mosman. Mosman in Lane number 3. So we're going to have a brief hold here. So we are going to have a brief hold here for a moment. Appears we may have have some sort of a power issue, blew a breaker or something. So we're going to get that resolved, and then we'll be back to finish up the Rally Superstock Challenge. And while we wait out this hold, the Masters Challenge top 3 down there getting photos. Does a win in the challenge eventually get Brenna a motorcycle that she can buy? That's what I want to know. Her parents are saying, I think that was her parents down there yelling, no, no, no. That was an emphatic no, too. Sorry, Brenna, we tried.